Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Snowy, hey Great Pearson, hey Oompa, and everybody else who is currently here. Welcome guys, welcome. Alright, so this playtest, it was supposed to end tomorrow, but it's been extended for 2 days from now. So today I'm going to do a little bit more playtesting, and I enjoyed it the last time I played, the last stream a few days ago. Uh, the only reason I stopped playing was because Midnight Walkers came out, and, that kind of took precedence. However, I still think this game is fun. So I'm going to do a new character today. We're going to try Sparkwing. We'll see how that feels. Played her, or him, her, I don't know. Played the dragon a little bit the other day. A little bit off stream, just to see how they played. Seems okay. So we'll kind of go from here. And also, yes, Oompa, I do plan to... I am in the process of completely redoing my Discord channel. In my opinion, not my opinion, but... Well, I don't know. I think Dad is pretty much done, though. I don't want my... I don't want anything that I have being Dark and Darker themed anymore. Because I don't want that to be my identity online. So I've already deleted a lot of the Dark and Darker discussion channels on Discord. My next step is going to be to completely change the name of the Discord and also modify the, the roles and names. Because yeah, I don't want Dark and Darker to be at all attached to my Discord anymore. It's cool if people want to talk about it. I don't really care. That's perfectly fine. But I don't want the entire Discord to be themed around Dark and Darker as well. So that's all. That's kind of my thoughts. Extraction theme? Yeah, that's probably going to be the direction that I end up going, yeah. Maybe extraction themed, then we'll have, like, some secondary channels where people can kind of just talk about whatever they want. You think Sparkwing's strongest? I haven't played him a whole lot yet, so I'm curious to see how he feels. I don't really know how to play him too well. I think I've only played, like, one game with him, so... I was thinking about Firebox's game room, but I didn't know if that sounded cheesy. Also, I am thinking about trying out the Raka Blade Points Extraction game mode, which is releasing tomorrow. As long as the gameplay is not strictly trios, which the other game modes that game has are solos and duos. So I would assume it's not trio only. Regardless, I am thinking about playing that tomorrow, so look forward to that, as long as, that works out. Hopefully it does. Thoughts on SDF update? Which one, Honda Man? You mean the one where he's gonna flip-flop the gear again? Unsurprising, to be honest. Kinda hard to fight him when he's in the freaking tree. Or the bushes. But yeah, Honda, I'm assuming you mean the gear flip-flop. Unless there's something else I'm not aware of. Found this game thanks to my channel. Hey Arcadia, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad I hope you're enjoying the game. I think it's pretty fun. Good to hear. Hi, do you know, have they fixed the dupe thing? I am not even aware of a dupe mental breakdown. If there is a dupe that's still in the game, I wasn't even aware of it, so keep that in mind. I'm not aware of any dupe, so I can't really say. Sorry. There's a dupe in the playtest. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, the playtest ends in 2 days, and it's more for playtesting and not... Like, I'm not gonna take the game too seriously. It's fine, you know, it's... As long as they fix it for next playtest, I'm not gonna, like, you know, overly worry about it. But yeah, as far as I know, I don't think it's been fixed, if that's the case. I don't have any healing, unfortunately. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. I misclicked. I misclicked, guys. I didn't mean to charge in. Why would I ever charge in like that? I could have killed him if I didn't mess up. I pressed the wrong button. I could have killed him, I promise. I 100% could have killed him if I didn't misplay. Yeah, I definitely could have. Oops. Wait, mission items in my backpack? Oh. Damn it. That's what happens when you play a new class. Oops. Oh, you know why I misclicked? Wait. You know why? I can tell you why. On my other character, my dash is on my shift button. And for some reason, this character has them swapped compared to the other character. That's why I misclicked. Wait, I can fix this. Hold up. Okay, I need to swap my ability 2 and ability 3. I was gonna say something felt, like, weird, but I wasn't sure why. Okay. Now we're good. Okay. Alright, we're chilling now. Okay, we're good. I always use my shift button as my mobility. So, I was, like, yeah, I just didn't, it didn't register that it was on the wrong spot till just now. Makes sense. Alright, we'll be good now. Promise. Your message got deleted? What do you mean, Zachary? I didn't delete your message. That ball ability does 1400 damage. You think it's the strongest in the game? Yeah, it seems pretty strong from what I've seen. Ever seen this before? It's like a MOBA. Yeah. So this game, it's not a MOBA, but it definitely has a MOBA feel to it, I would say. For sure. You might see me die a few times here, though, because I'm playing a new character. My main character is the Ranger class. I haven't played Sparkwing at all, so I gotta get used to it. You don't think I would have killed him if I didn't misplay? Yeah, you might be right. I was 2/3 HP. You're probably right. I would have died anyway. Yeah, probably. Alright, that's fair. Can't argue with that logic. Oh, can I even... Oh, this is a boss, right? Can I even kill the boss? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this thing. I'll try. Okay, maybe we're, maybe I can do this. Yeah, I got it. Good. Oh my god. There's so much shit on them. Oh my god, what did I do? How am I supposed to dodge all this? Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god. What is this? I think I'm dead. Am I gonna live? Oh my god. Oh, did I do it? We lived! Wow. Incredible. Okay. It was just so much stuff, man. It was just so much. Have I tried it not getting hit? Yeah, I tried. There was just so much on the screen. Just caught me off guard is all. That's all. Easier said than done and all that. Wish I had healing, but I went in here, you know, with nothing on me. It's fine. We'll be fine. Well, if we're being honest here, if I had the choice, I would have been playing Midnight Walkers, but the devs decided to do a 3-day whopping playtest, so kind of hard to play a game when the playtest is, you know, so short. Yeah, this is more of my my backup game to play when Midnight Walkers isn't out. Mecha Break doesn't interest me. I don't really think the whole mech, like, game genre is interesting, personally. I don't really enjoy playing as mechs. That just isn't really for me. I thought about playing it, but it just did not look fun at all, so I just never bothered. I mean, it's cool if you like those kind of games, but they're just not really for me. I've been waiting for one of these companies to really, like, take the fantasy extraction by storm, but we're still waiting for it, so we'll see. Still waiting. Still waiting. You guys have no idea how much I am, like, waiting for the end of this year. Quarter 4 is gonna be so big for this genre. I hope it is, at least. It's supposed to be. You know, there is so much stuff coming. I'm just hoping that one of them ends up being, you know, a big winner. They can't all suck. At least I would hope so. Don't like shooters? Not really. Not really, no. Waiting for Misfall Hunter. Well, the thing about Misfall, though, is Misfall had a lot of issues in the last playtest with optimization. So Misfall has an asterisk on it that the game will be, like, I'm looking forward to the game coming back only if they fix the playtest, you know? And I hope they end up making it, you know, I hope they fix up that game for release. Because that's going to be the big caveat. Don't get me wrong, I liked Misfall Hunter, but I also have to acknowledge the issues that that game had during the last playtest. It'd be a little disingenuous to pretend like the game is perfect or something, because it definitely wasn't. Game needs a lot of content too. It was a very short-lived playtest. Yes, this game right now has solos and duos, and it will have trios for the next playtest. It is pretty crazy that there's no extraction games out right now to play. The only thing we have are just infinite playtests, pretty much. It's very annoying. I am going to check out Naraka Blade Point's extraction mode that comes out tomorrow. The only reason I even know about it is because I had some viewers tell me that it exists. I haven't played Naraka in years, plural, but I'm willing to try it, so we'll see how it goes. Wait, that you can just go through that? That's kind of funny. Naraka's making extraction? Yeah. Yeah, Naraka has an extraction game mode coming tomorrow. Biggest complaint with Misfall was third person. I mean, it's if the third person is what made Misfall Hunter so fun. I mean, it's supposed it feels like kind of extraction, or not extraction. It feels like Dark Souls like gameplay or Souls like gameplay a little bit, which is, you know, which kind of fits the third person narrative, right? That was how I felt like it, at least. That's how I saw it. Looked at my dad yesterday. Do you mean my goodbye dad video? Yeah. Yeah, that was probably my final Dark and Darker video that I'll make unless, I mean, I don't know, I guess unless they add solos back to the game, but it still will never be the same, you know? We're kind of cooked. Extraction is the future? I think it is the future. I think extraction games are basically brand new, like the fantasy ones, and yeah, I know, I'm 100%. Wait, no way this guy gets away from me. Okay, well, well, okay, well. Oh yeah, I guess he's not getting away from me. Poor guy. Unless that's a bot. It could be a bot. If it's not a bot, that would be very funny. It is not a bot. Oh my god. That was really funny. Hey, Brandon. What's up, man? Yeah, good to see you, too. It's back up? Yeah, New York. It was up a few days ago, but I stopped playing the game because of Midnight Walkers. So I figured I'd come back to the game, you know, for like a day or so before it goes back away. I am here for the extraction genre, you know? I am all here for it at this point. Jay Griff thinks the extraction genre is dead. Does he not? Is he not aware of the hype around Arc Raiders alone? Bro, Arc Raiders has crazy hype around it. How in the world is that game dead? That's a very hot take, I think. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Jay Griff, but I don't think that's true. I think Arc Raiders is gonna take over a lot of players, yeah. Be surprised if it didn't. Yeah, every game I play is a phone game. Yup. That's it. You caught me. Happened to Steel and Sorcery? Well, it still exists. Nothing happened to it. It's just... It's a really slow period for that game. I'm bored of it, personally. Your travel vacation lined up with this playtest. You didn't get to play at all. How are the improvements? The game's in an okay spot. I mean, it has solos now, so... you know, it's better for me, personally. Gameplay-wise, I'm not entirely sure what's been improved or not. Because I haven't been playing a lot of the other playtesting, so... You know, I don't know if I have a whole lot of info for you, but it seems like it's an okay spot for now. I mean, you can just take a look at Legacy's player count to see, like, why I'm not playing it, you know? A lot of people are kind of bored of the game at the moment. We need more content. That's really the big thing. Recipe to craft Runes of Breaking. I think you unlock recipes for Runes of Breaking down like later on. I think that's a later game craft. I'm pretty sure. As far as I know. Far's east side of the map has Old Crone that starts a quest line. Okay. I'm not sure if I've seen her or not. You can get rebranding from a quest chain which starts far east. Oh, is that what you were talking about? The far east? You mean the Scrat invasion one? Is that how you get them? That had to be a bot. There's no way that's a real player. Had to be. Yeah. You can tell. You can tell when it's a bot or a real player by the way they act. East of the fields. Yeah, I think I grabbed that quest. It might be over here. I might already have it, man. I have a lot of quests over here. I just haven't, like, done them all. Keep in mind, I haven't played this game a whole lot yet. I haven't played it in, like, 4 days, so my questing is not very far in. Put it out there. I mean, heck, I might already have the quest. I just haven't done it. Honestly, with the game closing so soon, I'm not overly worried about the questing. You know, like, I'll do it if it's convenient, you know, but I'm not gonna stress over, like, doing a quest that I can't figure out, you know? I mean, the game is just... This is probably the last day I'll be playing this playtest, most likely. So, you know, it's really not a big deal. I just want to see how the gameplay feels, really. But yeah, if I can do the questing and I'm around it, I'll do it for sure. For sure. I wish that the game wasn't closing so soon. So many of these game playtests are they're just so freaking short. Hoping Midnight Walkers would extend? I think you mean we were all hoping Midnight Walkers would extend their playtest. Yeah, I think we were all hoping and praying that would happen. Oh, the circle's coming in. Oh, I guess we have to leave. I wanted to head up to this ruins area, but I don't have time. That's fine. The timer seems too short. If I was gonna give one piece of advice just from my own experience, the timer is not long enough for the game. Even 20 minutes, I think, would be sufficient. 15 is just so freaking short. I don't know if you guys feel that way too. Those of you that have played this playtest, but yeah, 15 minutes just barely feels long enough to do anything. Folks on Discord agree as well that it's too short. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one here that feels that way. Did I submit feedback? I submitted it, but I don't remember what I put on there. But I did, I submitted it on stream, so it was, you know, public info of what I put on there. I just gave some general thoughts that I had about the game, pretty much. Also, yes, the storage in this game is, we'll call it pretty rough. Yeah. The storage is very, very tough in this game. They really don't give you a whole lot of space, do they? Not really. Not really. Please. And I don't know how the hell to find the quest to do storage, so that's, you know, that's kind of not gonna happen. So. Well. Playtest is too short for me to, like, you know, get any of that stuff done, so we're probably just gonna have no storage for the playtest. Game closes. It got extended. It was supposed to close tomorrow. Now it closes in 2 days instead of tomorrow. So slight extension on that. I think they're way too reliant on quests in this game to do basically everything. Like, even basic stuff like opening up a shop requires questing. And, like, you get no story. I don't know, just... I don't know. Maybe, and the questing also doesn't feel particularly easy to get through because, again, the timer is so short. I have tried to do the quest to do this trouble brewing, which it says it's completed, but I know I didn't complete it, so that might be a bug, too. But I have tried to do the ritual for the Northern Stone multiple times, and every time I try to do it, I run out of time. Just as an example. So the questing is just really annoying in this game, because I don't have enough time. You access storage from menu? Yeah, you didn't notice? Yeah, up here at the top, you can access everything. I can craft bandages, I just can't craft I can't craft healing potions. Well, it's also because the playtest is so short that I don't feel like spending my very limited time going quest hunting. You know? I don't think I don't ever think that going questing is particular. It's more, it always felt more like busy work to me than fun. And it's, I don't mind doing the quests, but to do the quests knowing that I'm never playing this game again until the progress resets makes me not want to do the quests. I'm sure a lot of you probably feel this, like, I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. That's kind of the downside of having continuous playtests, because it's kind of hard to get to the end game of the playtest when the game just keeps, you know, ending and then recycling over and over and over again. So I usually only end up testing out like the early game of these games, because that's all I have time for. Seeker died really fast. I didn't even know people played that game. That game lasted for like 3 days, didn't it? That game died so fast. Fun fact, I learned that Seekers of Skyfall existed because the game died. And that was the only reason I ever find out that it like existed in the first place. Very sad for the people that enjoyed the game, for sure. Well, no, I don't mind. Okay, don't misinterpret what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I mind doing the quests. It's the fact that the game is going down soon, so all the progress that I'm making is going to be gone anyway. So there's no incentive for me to, you know, to progress. You know, to spend, like, the time and do the busy work when I know the game is closing anyway. There's no, like, point. If the game was out in, like, a full release, I would not mind doing the quest. I would do that. Just to be clear. But that's really just a downside to, you know, having. That's what happens when you have a bunch of short playtests. It just kind of is what it is, you know. In my opinion, playtests that are this quick should almost just give you access to some kind of developer mode where you can quick complete and get to the end game, so you can test out like how the game works past the early stuff, you know? Because I want to see what like the later parts of the game look like, but I'm not gonna get to that point. There's no way. And I also like to explore different characters, so every time I do a new character, all my progress is reset because I don't have my perks anymore. So then I have to sit there and level up again, and I just end up in this constant cycle of trying all the new characters early game, and then I never actually get to play the end game at all. It is what it is, you know? Yeah, longer tests could work. Or, you know, we could just get a game to release. That would also work. That's all I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for one of these games to not be in a, you know, forever playtest state. Because you know what's going to happen. Every single one of these games is going to release on Q4 of this year, and half of them are going to die. Because they're all going to release on the same exact day. You know that's what's going to happen. So the competition is going to be extremely high, and only the best of the best games are going to make it. And every other game is just going to be, you know, it's just going to die off. Because it's going to have too much competition. Right now, there's no competition. And that's going to change entirely pretty soon. We're going to go from no competition to way too much competition in like 5 months. Also, I don't know if anybody doesn't have a code for this game yet, but I'm gonna drop some codes in, I'm gonna drop a code in both of my YouTube and Twitch chats here in a second, after this game is over. I'll go ahead and drop, 2 codes, 1 in each. If you don't have access to it yet. Because technically it is a closed playtest, you have to get access to it. Well, it'll be a good problem to have. Because I'm going to have no idea what game to play. Because there's going to be so many options out there, I'll have no idea what the hell I should be choosing. They'll push them to Q4 and then panic release during Xmas. Yep. And then every single game will be out at the same exact time. Yep. Exactly. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Yes, this does have PvP. It has PvP and it has PvE. It's both. I'm already aware of that, Mr. X, but I don't care about PvE modes. That has no bearing on me playing the game or not. PvE in these kind of games would bore the hell out of me. There's no way I would ever play them for any long amount of time. There's no way. There's not enough to do, typically in these games without having PvP, you know? Like the whole part of the game that you're just missing. Well, I'm saying that I don't care in terms of playing it. I'm not gonna play the PvE mode, if that's what you're wondering. Also, you're saying that under the guise that I'm planning to play this game in, like, the long-term future, it is more likely that I'll be playing the other games than this one. I mean, Midnight Walkers and Misall are way more likely that I'll be playing them than Vaultbreakers. I'm playing this because it's kind of fun, but there's nothing else to play. A little bit of both. There's a reason I was playing the Midnight Walkers playtest over the last 4 days and not Vaultbreakers. Not like it's like a big secret or anything. Well, you know, Naraka's extraction mode that comes out tomorrow is not a playtest. It's a full release mode. So, if Naraka's extraction mode is fun, then that means I'll finally have something to play that's permanent. The only issue, well, there's 2 issues. 1, I don't know if it's going to be good. And 2, I also don't know if it's going to have solos or if it's going to be trio only. So we have 2 issues there that I'm not sure of the answer to. That's what it's really... Yeah, that's what it's really gonna come down to. Is it gonna be soloable, and is it gonna be fun? Hopefully the answer to both of those is yes. I have zero idea how anybody could find Midnight Walkers bad unless you hate Dark and Darker. Because then it would be reasonable. Because Midnight Walkers is basically Dark and Darker with zombies. Like, the gameplay combat is very similar. I feel like if you like one, you really should like the other. If you hate Dark and Darker combat, though, I 100% understand why you wouldn't like it. There's turbo sweats that have been playing for years. You mean Naraka? Oh, yeah, I know. I thought about that, too. Well, my understanding is most of the turbo sweats are probably in Asia. So the NA servers hopefully won't have as many turbo sweats, but I'm sure they'll still exist, yeah. Because, you know, there's no chance of me killing those turbo sweats. I mean, there's just no way. Naraka's gameplay combat mechanics are pretty high skill ceiling. So, you know, there is just simply no way in hell that I'm going to be able to compete with that.
See anything you like? See anything you like?
So again, how can you think Midnight Walker's combat is trash? It is almost a copy of Dark and Darker's combat. It is almost the same thing. If you don't like Dark, it's fine if you think it's trash, as long as you think Dark and Darker is trash too. Because it's almost the same kind of combat. It has the same exact, like, philosophies of both games. You know? Both have, like, it's almost the same thing. It's like, I'm not mad if you don't like it. It's perfectly fine if you don't like Midnight Walkers. I'm not, like, here to convince you. But as long as you don't like Dark and Darker as well, then that makes sense. But it's like the same general movement, and it feels like I'm playing Dark and Darker 2.0, you know? Which isn't a bad thing, but I'm just saying. Well, yeah, if you compare Midnight Walker's gameplay to another game that has better combat, then yeah, that's a fair thing to say. But if you're an avid Dark and Darker player who stands by Dark and Darker that then says Midnight Walkers is complete trash, I just don't understand it. I honestly don't understand it because they have almost the same exact combat. There's a few differences, you know. Dark and Darker has magic, whereas Midnight Walkers has, like, the brewing. Dark and Darker has longsword parry, whereas Midnight Walkers has the shovel block into, like, the perk that lets you get a kind of a parry punish, but it's not a direct parry. You know, it's more of a perk activation to get more, you know, speed. But yeah, I just don't understand how you can stand by Dark and Darker's combat and pretend like that game has the best combat in the world and then shit on Midnight Walkers when it's like the same thing. I just don't get it. I truly don't get it. And I don't care if you like the game or not. This is the conversation isn't about if you like it or not. I could care less, you know. I'm not here to convince you one way or the other. It's just I don't know. I just find it really strange. That's all.
Come to trade?
Queen doesn't like the game because the combat is linear and compared to Dad's movement. It honestly kind of feels like you're playing Dark and Darker, but back in, like, the playtest days, you know? Like, that's how I feel when I play Midnight Walkers. It feels like I'm playing Dark and Darker with a brand new skin in a different environment. It feels like I'm playing Dad with zombies in a new extraction mechanic of having, like, hotel floors and gas with, you know, new characters and abilities. But the core gameplay feels very similar. Like, Brick is basically Barbarian. Bartender is basically Bard. The Trapper class is Ranger. And Crow is Rogue. And yeah, they have some combat differences, you know, different weapons, different skills, but the gameplay feels so similar from one to the other. And that's not a bad thing, but it still feels that way. I don't know. What do I know? Brick was Barb with Fighter PDR. Uh, Nutsy, I don't know if you played Dark and Darker last season, but Barbarian had Fighter PDR last wipe. You could build 65% PDR on Barbarian in Blue Gear last season when the gear was like really overtuned. So it's not even Fighter PDR, it's literally Barbarian. It's the same difference. There's less animation dodging in Midnight Walkers. Yeah, I think there's a little bit more body control with how you can maneuver your character in melee combat. But I don't know if it's enough of a difference for me to say that they're completely different games. They're similar enough. You didn't play that, it's been a while. Yeah, Barbarian last season changed into a tank class with very high HP. Yeah, the gameplay changed a lot. Alright, I'll try to do one of these quests. So we'll head to Pinecrest Keep or Elven Ruins, whichever one is closest. But yeah, I don't want you guys to misinterpret what I'm saying. You know, if you don't like Midnight Walkers, I'm not here to convince you to play the game and for you to tell me it's the best game in the world, because number one, it's not. And number two, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just... it confuses me a lot when people say that Midnight Walkers is like trash compared to Dark and Darker, because I just don't understand. The combat is too similar for them to be completely like different games, I think. You know. So where do I have to go? Oh, so I have the worst spawn in the game for this. Okay. Elven Ruins and Pinecrest Keep, right? Alright, perfect. Good spawn. I'm gonna head straight up to that Elven Ruins place as quick as I can, at least. Believe it or not, that was a real player. That was not a bot. I thought it was at first. I really, really thought that was a bot at first. I didn't think a player would really name themselves Mom. But I was a little skeptical when they ran off the heel, because most bots don't ever do that. I've been bored of Legacy for months now. I don't know how people can sit there and play that game for entire seasons. I really don't get it. There's not enough content for that at all. The only thing I do in that game is run around in greens on, you know, on freaking Greenwood. Like, I play the other maps. I think it was at the beginning of the season was so bad on drops that I burnt myself out on finding nothing but greens. So it just kind of got boring from there. Club Barbarian was nuts. During the meta where Barb was like super broken. Club Barb was secretly OP. It was so freaking strong. How about a Dark and Darker? It's dead. Like, the game is actually, like, dying slash dead at this point. Yeah, you missed a lot. Like, I quit the game entirely. I don't even touch it anymore. Oh, what did I just do? This reminds you of Vaultbreakers? This is Vaultbreakers. I, I, I would hope it reminds you of Vaultbreakers, because that's what the game is, so. Oh my god, I got stuck. I don't know much about this game, man. I've only done some playtesting here or there. I really don't know very much about this. Well, you can't really say all these extraction games because there hasn't been that many. Most of the extraction games aren't even out till Q4 of this year. I mean, there really isn't that many games that have been out, like, at all. And we're in like a perpetual waiting room for these games to like actually release. So it's been pretty annoying, to be honest. Yep, I saw SDF preparing for his newest flip-flop. Yep, I saw. They don't call him the flip-flop king for nothing, right? Yeah, I would be okay playing Midnight Walkers some more. I don't think it's coming back for a while, though, unfortunately. There's nothing wrong with games trying to capitalize on the hype for games. That's how you get a lot of games in the genre. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Otherwise, you would never have any games. I mean, that's pretty much why Apex Legends was born, right? Oh, wait, is that? Oh, that's a dead end? I have to go around? Oh my god, I have to go all the way around for that? Oh, shit. That's annoying. Oh my god. Wow, I went the wrong freaking way. Oh, I'm freaking dumb. I spent so long trying to get over to that area. See, that's what I'm talking about. If your spawn points are bad, you don't have enough time to, like, actually do what you want to do. I have been constantly fighting to try to get to the area that I came in to do, and I haven't been able to do it. Like, it's impossible. There's not enough time in the game. Like, I cannot possibly get up here any quicker. I mean, it's not like I've been dilly-dallying, you know? I've had to clear the mobs. I mean, I've done nothing but make my way over here. Just crazy. And now the circle's closing. Nuts. Wait. That's closed too? How does this work? So how do I get in here? Someone else opened it, right? Oh, is it this thing because it's green? Is that the one that's open? Ah, okay, I see. Okay, I figured it out.
Yes, I'm listening.
Bye-bye.
So where is the... Where's the guy that was here? He didn't even clear the boss. Well, at least I got the quest done. That was the main point of me coming up here, so I guess that's a W. I was hoping to fight the guy that opened that, but I don't know where he is. Unfortunately. I guess I'll just be thankful that I got the quest done. Yes. Yeah, SDF joined Midnight Walker's Discord under an alt. Yeah, he probably played it for 3 days and just thought about how nice it would be if his game was as good as that game. Probably. Can't you bypass mobs? I mean, I guess. It can be risky, though. Like, here's an example. Let's say that I aggro and I run past a bunch of ranged mobs, and then someone comes on the other side of me. So I now have to W key that player or run back into a bunch of mobs. So I don't really think that it's necessarily the best play to just run past stuff. Because I think there's always a chance that you just screw yourself over, you know? Just a thought. Long time no watching. You watched me when Dungeonborn was alive? Oh, so it's been over 6 months, probably. Any similar games coming to Dungeon Stalkers? Or, I'm sorry, not Dungeon Stalkers, Dungeonborn. The closest game to Dungeonborn is probably going to be Misall Hunter. It's not the same, but it probably has the same or the most similar feel to it. Except it's a third-person game, not first-person. But I can't think of anything that'll quite be the same as that. What is Circuit Orb? Oh, Circuit Orb is my ultimate, right? No, I'm most excited for Misall Hunter, but I'll play Midnight Walkers as well. Well, Killer, it's a little bit embarrassing for SDF. I feel like he's so out of touch with the community, I just don't understand. It's confusing, you know? I just don't understand it. I don't know, I just don't get what he's doing. I don't know. It baffles me that SDF has not figured out or like does not realize that everything he's done this season has been just a colossal failure. Every single thing he's done has hurt the game. Everything. I just don't understand. It's so confusing to me. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, is there anybody in chat who doesn't have a key to the game? Because I have some extra keys that I can give away. So I just want to make sure that there's somebody here that doesn't have a key. Because I'm going to just throw it in chat. So as long as there's somebody that needs one, I'll put it in there. No, Mark, I've barely played this playtest because I was playing Midnight Walkers instead. All right, I'll go ahead and throw one of my codes in YouTube chat. All right, I'll just put one code in both chats. So first come, first serve. I'm just gonna throw it in there. Good luck. All right. Feel free to take those, and I'll have a few extra to give away later on as well. I am starting to run out of codes though, so that's okay though. I think today will probably be the last day I play this game, so yeah, I'll just give all of them away by the end of the stream. This game is more difficult now. Well, you know why the game is more difficult? Because in the previous playtest, solos had a buff to compensate for not being in a duo. Now they've taken away that buff, which is why it feels the way it does.
Boy.
Okay, so I need Pinecrest Keep as my next quest, so we'll go ahead and bring one of these in and do that. I saved the Rune of Breaking, because someone else opened it for me, so should be a little easier. Because now if I die, I'll have an extra one too. Hey, Mark wins. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. 3 months too. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You guys should take a gander at Albion Online. Oh, that's an MMO game, right? Well, I'm already planning to play the Naraka Blade Point extraction that starts tomorrow. I already have plans for that. Unless the Naraka Blade Point's extraction mode doesn't have solos. That's the only way that I won't be playing that tomorrow. Playtest was extended. It was supposed to be over like later today or like early tomorrow morning. Now it's gonna be the next day, July 10th. Naraka updated today? Yeah, but the extraction mode doesn't release yet, Silver Pump. The extraction mode isn't releasing until tomorrow. The update comes at 7 o'clock p.m. tonight, and it reopens at midnight. Trust me, I've already checked. Zombies not good? What do you mean by that? Well, you already know I like Midnight Walkers. That's not even a question. I've said that I like it. Expedition was okay. But you have to keep in mind that the last playtest had no new content. And it's also like a 2-hour demo, so it's very short. So while I enjoyed it, I could only play it for 2 hours, you know? Isn't Naraka an MMO? No, it was a battle royale. It started as a battle royale, then they added some kind of single-player co-op story mode, and now they're adding an extraction mode, so it's got multiple modes now. It started as a BR, though. I don't play Legacy anymore because I'm bored of it. I would rather play like a random game that I just feel like playing than go and play Legacy. I just have no interest at the moment. When they add more content, I'll change my mind, but it is what it is for the time being. Did that guy just emote mid-fight? Emoting mid-fight and then dying is crazy. Emoting is crazy. What the hell, man? What is this BM? Wait, that was a bot? Wait, no, that's a high-level bot. Oh, no, that's not... No. He might have looted that. It might not be a bot. Dude, I don't think bots can have runes of breaking. I think that's a real player. And I don't think bots can emote. I think he just looted that. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. Think it's a bot? Can bots emote? I don't know, maybe. I didn't think they could, but you might be right. Level 2 bots usually have runes of breaking. Oh, they do? Ah, okay. Alright, it probably is, though. No, that was not a player. Nope. That's an AI. Supervive died so hard, man. It sucks. I like Supervive, too. I thought it was a really fun game. I was a huge fan of Supervive. I even made some content for that game when it first released. Some YouTube videos and streams and stuff, but it just died so freaking fast. What's my game plans after this test ends? As long as there's solos, Naraka Blade Points Extraction Mode is what I'm going to be playing next. That's what I'm waiting for. If that ends up being bad, or if it doesn't have solos, I'll be very sad because I don't know what to play after that. I'll be completely lost. It's the only game left that I've even heard of that has any interest, like, whatsoever. And it's not like it's my first choice of game, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Pretty much, I'll take what I can get. I'm, you know, I won't be greedy. You know. I just hope it has solos. I really hope it's not Force Trio, or it's just cooked for me. Cooked before it even starts. Yes, you do move with WASD. Yep, that is correct. Ready to find Diana near Pinecrest Keep. Somewhere up here. Jesus, man, there are so many wolves in this area. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna have time to freaking loot this village place. My god. I'm gonna have to rush for the quest area. Man. Bjorn? Yeah, but not everybody wants to play the sweaty meta class. Which is, from what I've heard, is exactly what Bjorn is. So I decided to play a different class instead. I've heard that class is, like, mega OP at the moment. Stealth Orb drops aggro. Oh, it does it? I never even considered that. Oh, maybe that is better than I thought. I had the aggro of the wolf on me at the same time. That's unfortunate. That was really bad timing. The wolf aggro was such unfortunate timing there. Very sad. Go Berserker 4 to 5 times. You didn't see a video? Oh, you must be talking to someone else. Yeah, I don't have any videos. Yeah, I realize you guys talking to each other. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm not really worried about doing any quests, guys. The playtest ends too soon. I'm not worried about the questing. I'm only gonna do it if it's convenient. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about it. It's just extra busy work for something that's gonna be... I'm only gonna be playing this for a few hours, and then, like, I'm done with the test anyway, so... There's really no reason to, like, go for any quests. I wish that everything was just unlocked, so I could actually playtest the game and not just be stuck in early game. That would be nice. What else is there to do? PvP, learn the map. I'm not sure if you realize that I find questing insanely boring. There's a reason I never did any quests in Dark and Darker. Questing in games generally sucks. I actually don't like quests. I only do them for progress. I don't do questing because it's enjoyable. Like, there has never been a time where I've like logged into a game and went like, oh boy, I can't wait to do my freaking fetch quest busy work. Let me get started. Questing is always unfun. I have never played a game online where they did questing in a way where I didn't just hate it. It's never been the case. It's always just, it's just never fun. What can I say? Like, Dark and Darker quests are especially egregiously unfun. Probably one of the most unfun games I've ever had the displeasure of questing in. Because you have to do them every couple months, and they're all just grindy nonsense. Like, go kill this mob for a 1% drop rate, and then do it again in 2 months. GG, have fun, I guess. It's it's always so unfun. So I'm more than content just like roaming around and playing the game. Is it just me or does that character suck ass? That I don't know. I don't even know what she's called anymore, but she sucks. I've seen her a total of 2 times the entire playtest, and every time I fight her, like, she just dies. Like, she is just really bad, right? I mean, I have no gear at all, and she just got wrecked. She has a full set and just lost. Like, there's no reason I ever should have won that fight. Dora's awful. She seems awful. She was OP, but now she sucks. Mega nerf, yeah, because I remember her being broken as hell in one of the other playtests, and now I tried her a little bit, and I immediately stopped playing her because she's so bad. So. Yeah, I think using her skills, doesn't it cost like 25% of your HP to use the skill or something? Yeah, I know it's a lot, yeah. The fact that I was able to beat her with 0 armor or 0 gear, and I had no issue whatsoever, I think is very telling. Like, they should have won that fight every single time. There's no reason I should have won that fight. I don't even think I'm good. I think that class just sucks. I don't think it's me. I really don't think it's me. It sucks too, because she was a fun class. She was the class that I mained the first time around. But now she's just unfun to play, so I just stopped. Kinda sucks. Like, I hope they actually make her playable, because it would be nice to not have a useless character in the roster. Truth be told. It'd be pretty cool. Hopefully they realize that nobody's playing her, and fix that. That's the class you were playing when you tried the game. It was really bad. Yeah. I would say confidently the worst class in the game. Margarita was pretty good in Midnight Walkers, yeah. I enjoyed that too. It was strong. Yeah, very, very strong. Do I enjoy the game? I think this game is fun, but I don't think I'd play it over, like, Midnight Walkers or something. But, you know, for what it's worth, I think the game is enjoyable. There will probably be an audience that plays this game. I don't know. I don't know how niche the audience will be, but I think those will probably be fans of MOBAs that want to also play Extraction. But there will be some people that will. There is no release date. I have no idea. Although the devs had the bright idea, or maybe not the devs, but the publishers, whoever makes the decisions, decided that the next playtest is going to be October 30th. And I don't think I have to tell you why that is a hilariously stupid idea. You need to know why it's stupid? Because it's the same release date as Arc Raiders. It's fine that the game is going to be out at the, you know, choosing the same exact date as Arc Raiders is basically leaping off a cliff. I have no idea why you would choose to do that. They're not entirely different genres. They're still both extraction games. I mean, it's very, very confusing to me why you would choose to release on the same exact day as Arc Raiders. You can say it's overhyped all you want, but if you think it's not going to hurt player count numbers in an already very small game, you're kidding yourself. I mean, they could easily have chosen a date before or after the 30th, but choosing the 30th specifically just feels like a really bad idea. I'm just saying. But it's not an entirely different audience. It's not. They're both extraction games. They still have an overlapping audience. There is still overlap there, I promise. I just realized I wasted all my my charge energy. So if there's no mobs for me to kill, this might not be very good for me. I don't know if I can fight this guy. Yeah, I don't have my ultimate, so I don't know if I can actually kill this guy. I'm doing 36 damage. But I'm out of healing? I have no healing left. Oh, that's pretty, I have no bandages. You know, I think I could have killed that guy if I had my, max Q. And if I had healing. I think I could have fought him, but I have no bandages left, so I can't even fight him anymore. He's also way better geared than me as well. So that's really unfortunate. I can't fight him without heals. Sucks. I just have to leave. Unlucky. I'll bring in extra meds next game, I guess. He got super low, too. I think I had him down to a third. Which, considering I'm at a gear deficit, I think I did okay. The shield generator saved my life, by the way. 600 damage I ate. For free. Shame that I have to leave, but no heals, so. I mean, the only part of this game that's MOBA-like is the outside surface of the way the game looks. It plays nothing like a MOBA. If that's what you're wondering.
Ah, a new customer. Ah,
Can you not sell from your storage? I think I remember seeing that before. It's kind of, it's a little bit silly that you can't sell from your storage. Not really sure why that's a thing.
not me, I go. Step right up.
How does player count look? I mean, it's not that high. It's a closed playtest, so I'm sure that's not helping the player count. It's like 1,000, somewhere in that range. I do get fights, though. Most games. This playtest has 5 characters, but Thora is so bad, she is a negative character. So there's actually 4 characters. She is, she is actively terrible. No one plays her because she's so bad. So, yeah, there's 4 characters right now. And then she's the 5th that needs super heavy rework, or no one's ever gonna touch her. So, technically 5, but it's really 4. PvE? No, not right now. Next playtest, I think it might have PvE, but it doesn't for this one. What's launching the same day as our creators? The next playtest for this game is, which I think is a massive mistake and makes no sense. I don't know why you would choose you would purposely choose to compete with that game when it's such an in advanced state too. I mean, it's not like we're talking a few weeks from now and they just want to release soon. We're talking 3 months from now. And it's not even a release, it's a playtest. Like, why would you... it just doesn't make any sense to me. Just surprises me as well. I mean, I can't be the only one who feels that way. Tarkov doesn't really interest me, unfortunately. So, I personally won't be participating in that. My current plans is to play that Naraka game tomorrow, the extraction mode. But again, if it doesn't have solos and it's only trios, then might be out of luck. I don't really know how that's gonna go. Wait, I should have went up to the Pinecrest Keep because I'm pretty sure I still have a. I think I still have a mission for that. So I might as well do it while I have the breaking rune. I mean, I'm already here. I'm gonna grab this chest first since I went over here, but there really was no reason for me to like go detour over here. But sure. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll have something good in it. Does the log mean a player is shot down? I'm not sure what log you mean. I don't see any log on my screen. We need Misfall? We do need Misfall. I'm with you. Play Dark again? No. Why not would I play Dark again? The game is dead, man. Unless they add solos back and make the game actually fun, I'm not playing that game. I have it uninstalled for a reason. If SDF doesn't care about his own game, then why should I care about his game, you know? I mean, I'm still convinced that SDF is trying to kill it just for the sake of not paying lawsuit money. I don't know how that works, but I don't know what else would possibly make sense as to what SDF is doing to his game, so who freaking knows. I never played Warcraft 3. I don't really know what that is. Sorry. I mean, I've heard of it, but I never played it. It's not that I'm completely oblivious to it, but I played StarCraft 1. Keep in mind, RTS games are also super outdated and no one plays them anymore. Like, RTS are kind of like, you know. Holy shit, it's a Thora. You don't see her very often. I'm gonna die to the mob. Oh, I had that, like, that fight was won. If the trapper doesn't come over and frickin' clap me like that. Wow, that mob just saved his ass. Lucky ass. So lucky, what the heck. Wish I could be that lucky. I haven't seen that character all freaking. Oh, he was so low too. That's. Oops. Man, that sucks. I cannot believe he survived that. That is so unfortunate. And now I don't know where he went. Probably long gone. Has nothing to do with missing. I had him completely dead. The mobs came over and fucked me. Put me in the frickin' corner. That's all it was. That dude was, if there were no mobs there that aggroed and did half my health, I would have been fine. He also had more gear than me. His number was like 98, so he has blues. For this or legacy? Not really a fair question to ask. I don't have an answer for that question. I mean, Legacy is a full-on release. This is just a playtest. And I'm also bored of Legacy, so the only answer you're gonna get from me is bias. Because I would rather play anything than Legacy right now. Because I've done all the content. There's nothing left for me to do in that game. It's kind of like playing a story mode game. And, you know, beating it. And then asking if you'd rather replay that story mode game or play, you know, play something for the first time. Most of the time, you'd probably rather play the new game. So, there's just no real answer I can give you that isn't just... Because I don't think Legacy's bad by any means. I wish you could cancel your ability after you select it. Bothers me a little bit that you can't. At least as far as I know, you can't cancel it. Well, there is one way. If you have an ability that cannot be used, it's grayed out, you can use that to, like, cancel it. But I think that's the only way. When will I play it next? Maybe at the next season. Wait, missing Storm Silver Spear? But I can't kill this? I don't understand. Can I not? Like, is he invincible? I don't understand. Is he, like, actually invincible? I'm confused. You avoid him, he's a patrol. Oh, okay. So you're not supposed to fight him? Got it. You can find an item that lets you kill him. You can cancel with X. Oh. That's useful. I didn't know you could do that. I don't think the game ever tells you that. Yeah, I don't think I would have figured that one out. Appreciate it. Wait, that question mark. Should I grab that real quick? Is it part of the quest thingy over here? I don't really know. Let me go over there and see.
The stars guide. Farewell then.
Oh, just a random quest. Yep. Oh, cool. So the quest that I needed is in Pinecrest Keep, and I can no longer do it because it's out of the circle. Oh, cool. Yeah, see, this is why I don't... This is why I'm not going to stress about doing quests. This is exactly the reason why. Because I can't even do it because I don't have enough time. I'm not going to stress over questing that's, like, super annoying to do right now. They really gotta make that more convenient. We need longer time in the game or something, because there's this... That's ridiculous. I barely have time to clear the mobs before the map starts closing. How can I be expected to do any of these quests in a reasonable amount of time? So, like, I used my Rune of Breaking, and now I can't even do the quest anymore, because I don't have the item anymore. Kinda, yeah, kind of annoying. Thor has a perk to make an ability cost 25% more HP. Is that real? That's hilarious. Do the devs just not want people to play Thora, maybe? Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. Unlucky. For 2 more seconds of rage, but you lose half your health bar? That's not even worth it. That's not even worth it at all. Why would you... That's not... What? That's terrible. Oh, all the bots are coming to leave the map, huh? I guess. I mean, there's an easy fix here. Just add more time to the match. 15 minutes is so freaking short. Like, give me time to explore the map and do quests. You know? That's all I'm asking for. How am I supposed to do your quests when I spawn on the opposite side of the map, and by the time I get to the place I need to go, it's like the map's already closing? How am I supposed to do the quests? If you want me to give you an actual negative for this game, that would probably be it, is the quest thing. Give me more time in the matches and maybe it won't feel so bad. The gameplay's not bad. Like, the gameplay feels fluid and it feels fun. But yeah, the time is brutal.
Hello? Ah.
The circle might not feel as bad if the timer was significantly longer. Like, imagine if it was, like, 30 minutes. In 30 minutes time, I think there would be absolutely no issue with getting to where you need to go and then kind of getting pushed in as you play. The circle's not even the problem. Even if the circle didn't exist, there still would not be enough time. Right? I mean, also, I'm going to go ahead and throw some more codes in to the chat if anyone needs them. So if anyone wants the codes, if you don't have a code yet. How to use the code? It's like a Steam code. The same way you'd use any game code. But I'm going to be real with you. If you're asking me that question, it means that somebody's already going to probably beat you to it. Because people are real fast. Most of the time, game codes are gone in the first, like, 20 seconds. Yeah, if you don't know how to do it, it's already too late. Yeah, the codes are used almost instantly whenever I throw them in there. You got it, Asteria? Alright. Oh, I have my level 15 perk. I should... Oh my god. Playtest has been extended. It was supposed to end later today, or tonight. But the playtest is now open until, I think, July 10th. So it does a little bit longer to play now. What in the world just happened? There we go. Pickaxe was bugged for a minute there. Yeah, this character seems fun. Yeah, I don't think the gameplay in this game is bad. I just really dislike the lack of time and it makes me feel like I can't even do my quests. It's just really annoying the way that it's currently set up. If the game releases with this same exact period of time with 15-minute games, I don't know. I don't think it'll be very fun to quest, personally. I mean, you can't only balance your game around the top 0.1% of your sweaty players who are able to clear, like, steamroll the map. You have to make the game actually doable for the normal players too. And I can't even do it myself. And I'm not even a super, like, casual player. I'm, like, in the middle. So, like, if I can't do it, I know other people are gonna struggle too. You know? And I think that's a very fair assumption to make. Can you post a code? Yeah, go for it. You're welcome to. Yeah, don't let me stop you. I'm better than the average player. Yeah, but I don't think I'm a sweat. Big difference, I think. Very big difference. Well, that's what happened to me in my last game. I spawned in the bottom left corner of the map, so I couldn't even... Yeah, like, I could... Yeah. I mean, yeah. Same here. I couldn't even do the quest. And then I wasted my rune of breaking trying to do the quest, too. So it was, like, double bad. I don't know. I really hope that someone has given them feedback on that, because it's really, really egregious and unfun. I don't know what he's supposed to do there. I have no idea what he's supposed to do against me. I think he just dies for free. Supposed to pick a better hero? Yeah. Yeah, maybe not everybody has realized how bad that character is yet. Probably. You know what's sad is Fedora? She was my favorite character. Back in like 2 playtests ago. She's the character that I like playing the most. And now she's so useless, I can't even play her anymore. God, it feels like Legacy Warrior. Where I stopped playing the class entirely because the range classes are just better. Same exact thing. Oh, I'm not saying she didn't need a nerf, but my god, man. Did they have to make her useless? She went from being OP to being completely bricked. I don't know, it's just sad. It always sucks when you when you cannot play a character because of how bad she is. They could have done minor nerfs to her, but yeah, they didn't even do minor nerfs. They did massive nerfs, you know? I don't think that's how all devs work. I think that's just... Yeah, I don't think all devs are like that. But that is the direction that they seem to have taken for some reason, so... I don't really know why. Still feels a little hollow. Yeah, I imagine this game still probably needs more content. Seems to be the story of these games' life is decent gameplay and then like no content that would end really, really quickly in a full game format. Although this game appears to have more content than Misall Hunter did, because it has more than, you know, one map you can go on and progress to. But there's a lot of content still missing, like 5 different maps that you can't play any of yet. Because they're not open yet. $500 quests to do and no time to do them, Mr. X. That's the problem, right? I guess it's infinite content if you never have time to complete the quest in the first place. I guess. The value. The questing value. I mean, it's an easy fix. It's not like it's a, you know, it's not like it would be hard. Love to grab that, but I don't want to lose my vision, so... That's another thing, too. These moonstones suck ass. For solo players, because you lose your vision, it's so obnoxious. It's not as bad in duo, because at least your duo partner can kind of be, like, your eyes, but... Yeah, you don't have that option in solo. I didn't realize how quick people were going to go for that giant chest. I guess I should have went for it a little quicker. Well, you can't... PvE is going to be a completely separate mode from PvP. You won't be able to do PvE to do questing for PvP. That's not how it'll work. It's going to be completely separate. So, if you're looking for something like Dark and Darker, that's not going to be the case. And to my knowledge, that has been confirmed to be the case. I think correct me if I'm wrong, the PvE mode, to my knowledge, is going to be completely separate, and the progress will never reset. So there will not be PvE wipes, only PvP will have seasons. I'm pretty sure it says it on the main menu of the game. Well, I'm pretty sure questing's easier as a duo than it is a solo. Because you can literally clear twice as fast, and there's no downside to playing in a duo, as far as, like, questing in the map goes. Because there's no reduced enemies, there's no reduced HP, there's no buffs. Like, if you're solo, it's gonna take you twice as long. You know, what you can do as a duo in 15 minutes, it should take you 30 minutes to do as a solo. Because you can't double clear your way, you know? Oh, I just blew up the barrel on myself. Nice job. That was smart play. That was a good play on my part. Yeah, that was pretty good. I was gonna use that barrel, not realizing it was gonna explode it on me. Yeah, that was pretty good. Also, I don't think I have any healing pots. I have no healing pots. That is even better. Even better. Freaking old boy. Oh boy, alright. Well, I don't know if I can kill this guy or not, but I kind of have to try because of the circle pushing us. So. Well, yeah, the devs really didn't think through the amount that the solo buff helped solo players clear the PvE. Because now the gameplay is balanced for duos, yet solo players have the short end of the stick. So, like, it's not really balanced for solo, except for not getting 2v1. The PvE is still balanced for duos. So, you know. I don't know if they quite figured that one out yet. You know, there's an easy fix. You either give the mobs less HP or lower spawn rates, or you make the solo buff exist just in solo gameplay. But it's probably better to just forgo the solo buff entirely and just move on from it and just balance the like the mobs and the health and stuff. I mean, there's no reason that mobs should do the same exact, like, should have the same exact stats when you have a teammate that can help you clear, you know? Especially with the timer restrictions. Isn't that guy gonna die? The guy that ran away from me. Doesn't he just die because he didn't take the extract? I mean, I would assume he does. I mean, if you want the game to be good, you really should be balancing the game play 4 solo players. Misfall Hunter did it. Why would you not want to do it? Like, in what world is it not smart to balance the game? Like, if you're gonna have solos, why would you not balance the mobs in the gameplay as well? That's part of what made Misfall Hunter so good. Because they actually care about their solo players and balance the actual mode. Like, the mobs and everything on solos. Why would you not do that? There's no reason not to. That's a weird bug. I can't move the pickaxe. Strange. Wait, I can't move anything. What the heck is happening? It's really weird. I can't drag anything. I can only move, only click it. Strange. Very strange. First attack reduces your first ability cooldown by 0.75. That sounds pretty good. Although I'm not sure if it's better than the double hit that it currently does. Maybe I'll just hold off for now until I get my level 15. I'm also curious what other perks I unlock at 12, 13, and 14.
Hello.
Perks linear? Yes, perks are linear. So as your character levels up, you unlock perks up to level 14, and then you choose one of the 4 perks for each of your 4 perk slots. So it's more like Dark and Darker's perk system than anything else. Not like Misfall Hunter. Hey, Papa. I've been dropping keys periodically. I'm starting to run out, though. And I also just gave some keys away. I will have some more, though, to give out pretty soon. Even compared to Legacy? Well, it's a very different game. I'm not even sure if this game compares to Legacy. It's just, it has a very, very different feel to it. I mean, there's not a tier list, but I can tell you that Thora sucks ass, and people consider Bajoran to be OP, and then everybody else is good. That's the, community basis that I've seen, at the very least. I appreciate you, Pop. I'm glad you like the content, man. That's what I'm here for. Pretty much just playtesting everything that I can find. Tomorrow, as long as Naraka doesn't have trio only, I'm gonna play the extraction mode on that game. That'll be my next venture, I think. Yeah, from what I've heard, Bajoran is best by far. Wait, this... How did the chest get taken already? What the heck? We just spawned. Yeah, I mean someone's like nearby. Wait, where did she go? What the heck? But where did she go? I had her almost dead and then she vanished. What the? Where did she go? What the hell, man? She vanished. What the hell was that? She used her spacebar? What does spacebar do? Do you mean she was there the whole time? Did I just get tripped up? Are you... Yeah, I'm aware of the Naraka blade point extraction, but we don't know if it's solos or not yet. The devs haven't said that I've seen. Maybe she teleported? Maybe. Damn, that sucks. I had her too. Hey Sassy, welcome. Good to see you. No, she didn't die. I would have got a notification if she died. Wow, I cannot believe she got away from me there. That's insane. I can't believe it. And these are dead ends too. Just caught me by surprise is all. I wonder how much that 30 ability power is. I think I might drop that perk and grab the one where I can use my ability quicker with my regular attack. I feel like that might scale better since it's only going to be 1v1, so it's not like I'm scaling that super fast anyway. Yeah, I might change it after this run. Yeah, well, you know, Naraka is very, very high skill ceiling, and it's a game that's been out for years now. So the problem is it might be really hard to get into for new players, myself included. Because if the, like, Omega sweats are on that game, it might be really hard to compete with them. Gonna be interesting. Oh my lord. She is geared, huh? Dude, there's so much gear here. Sorry, it's hard to it's hard to loot all this. There's just so much here. I mean, they have like purples and stuff that I can't even use. I think my game is bugged too. I can't seem to drag stuff right now. So there might be a bug happening. Oh, this person must have an extra inventory thing too. All right, I guess I just have to like go. There's nothing else I can grab. I'm being like really greedy, aren't I? That's good enough. Let's get out of here. Gotta restart to fix it. Oh, so it is a bug? I thought so. Wait, it's a dead end. I'm a hoarder? No, the game just gives you no space. Yeah, the game starting space is pathetic. You have to do questing to get it upgraded, and I don't even have the quest done to do it. Oh, it's thundering outside. If I lose power, just know that that's why I stopped streaming. Because I do lose power on occasion. Use other character for bank space? Yeah, I guess I could do that. I'm gonna have to. I can't store this gear. So. Alright, well. Got it. It's like we're playing Legacy. Wow. Choose the useless class that you'll never play, and then just store all the gear on that class. Amazing. It really is like Legacy. Isn't that better? You should just sell the rings. You're never going to unlock the slot. It takes a long-ass time. Oh, does it really? It really takes that long to unlock gear slots? Oh, really? Yeah. Well, isn't that a shame? Alright. Oh, I gotta restart my game. My game is bugged. I'll be right back. I can't move stuff without it. Like, it freezes my game. Supposed to be a bug. Be right back. Play as Thora? No, I'm good, man. I'm good. You can play as Thora if you want. It's all you, baby. You know, I even read the Naraka Blade Point patch notes, and I could not see there was nothing there that talked about the game modes for the new mode coming out. I don't really know why. I wonder if that just means it's gonna be trios. I don't know. I tried to find an answer, but I couldn't find anything out there. So I guess we just won't know till the game launches. Pretty sure trios only. Are you basing that on what? The fact that every other game mode also has solos and or duos? You realize that, right? Every other game mode has solos. There we go. I can actually move stuff now. Ring takes 8 hours if you focus. Alright, well then, if that's the case, I'm never gonna unlock them then. Yeah, I'm not even gonna play the game long enough for that. So, useless. Yeah, that's insane. It is way too long. You played this beta for 14 hours and don't have rings yet? Are you serious? Jesus Christ, that is hilarious. Having to grind for equipment slots is definitely a decision that they've made. Definitely a decision of all time for sure. Hold up. Did I not equip the... Okay, I need a weapon and a... What, a necklace, I guess? I might have stored it on the character. Can every character just use every single... Like, I guess every character can just use everything, I guess? How it feels. From what I've seen, I haven't seen anything, like, unusable. Interesting. It's a playtest. Yeah, it ends on the 10th of July. Well, Mr. X, they haven't talked about trios or solos, as far as I know. I don't think they've talked about anything. But I'm pretty sure the trailer had people playing by themselves in solo. So it would be fair to assume that they would have solos, because why would you show solo gameplay and not always show you with a team? I don't know. Is there something big that stands out that Vaultbreakers is missing? I'm not sure if I've played the game enough to answer that. This is probably one of my lesser played extraction games. I mean, this playtest alone, I think I've played less than... I might have played like 6 hours or so. Maybe 8 max. So, oh, I missed the helmet too. Should have swapped that out as well. I mean, I might as well just use the gear. I mean, it's not coming with me or anything, so might as well take it. This game bullies new players. Not as much as Legacy does. Legacy, Steel and Sorcery is really good at just shitting on their new players because the game is so hard. It's not the devs' fault even. The gameplay is just really hard for new players. This game at least has it where if you die, you get like 50% of your backpack back. But yeah, they're both very not new player friendly. Legacy's adding a PvE mode or something next season, so that should be remedied. But yeah, right now, like, getting into Legacy as a new player is asking to just die over and over and over again. Trying to fight sweats that do nothing but play that game. It's definitely rough for them, for sure. Yeah, so from my experience, Vaultbreakers, Legacy, and Midnight Walkers all have no new player protection whatsoever. Misall Hunter technically has a lower gear bracket, but it doesn't work unless the player count is high. So that's why it was so egregious later on in the playtesting. Yeah, most of these games don't really have anything for new players yet. Well, it's partial loot loss, but you do still lose all of your gear. Oh, you know what? By far, the most new player friendly was Dungeon Stalkers. Because that game had no gear loss PvP. Yeah, that guy that I killed last game was juiced out of his mind. Look at all this freaking gear I have now. Bro is so geared. Wow, these things... Look how fast that werewolf died because I'm in blues and purples. That was a lot faster than they used to die, that's for sure. Jesus. Nuts. Oh my goodness. I want to try to get to that Pinecrest farm area. We're about to have an off-screen fight, huh? I'm gonna assume that's a bot. Oh, that wasn't a bot? Wait, that was a real player. Oh, why are people emoting mid-fight? That's so weird. I don't know. Feels like kind of BM. I don't really understand it. League of Legends vibes. Well, the only League of Legends slash MOBA feel the game has is surface level. The gameplay is nothing like a MOBA. But yeah, the aesthetic kind of looks like it. Oh, I forgot I have the haste hourglass now too. For movement if I need it. How to deal with bro, Hollow. What the hell, man? What? Bro. What? Okay, this has gotta be a bot for sure. Yeah, that's 100% a bot. No, dude, these Bajorn bots are bad. So some of the bots will kick your ass, but yeah, not those. Glad I checked. I can hear the ambulances outside because of the storm. Oh my god, what? I died? Holy shit, that was nuts! Wow, okay, well. I thought for sure he was dead there. I guess I should have played more range, but I thought he was so low already. Dude, but Jordan is so overtuned. That class is broken as hell. My god, that class is so busted. Yeah, rip gear, I guess. Yeah, feed it to the Bajoran players, I suppose. Hey, Mr. X, you know Bajoran says that the weakness is dealing damage, by the way? By the way, in case you don't have eyes, weakness, dealing damage. Don't forget about that. Let's pretend that Bajoran didn't just kill me in 2 seconds. Weakness, dealing damage. Tankiest class in the game. Dealing damage is the weakness, though, by the way. Yeah, Bajoran is like... So basically, they took all of Thora, right? They took all of the other melee characters' OP-ness and brought it over to Bajoran instead. Because before Bajoran wasn't that OP, it was all Thora. Now Thora sucks and Bajoran is like this big powerhouse that you like. It's hard to kill him. Unlucky. He's supposed to have low damage. He just doesn't. Yeah, the class balance in this game is not here yet by any means. It's very, very imbalanced at the moment. Some classes are completely worthless and some are just overpowered as hell. Maybe I should play Bajoran. Everybody I've talked to has said that class is completely busted. Maybe I should just play that class. Probably dead. Yeah. I don't have any gear. Unfortunate. I think I might. I wonder if I would have won that if I had some gear. Probably. Yeah, I am naked, so. Yeah, if only I hadn't died to the Bajorn a second ago. Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure why Bajorn is this class that has like the most damage and the most like tankiness. The class just has everything. It has no downside at the moment. Class is nuts. But yeah, let's make Thora have 50% reduction in HP with a perk. That seems balanced. Bajorn gets to insta-kill players while taking 5,000 hits. But God forbid Thora not do 50% of her health. God forbid. Oh God. Yeah, that's probably the biggest weakness of this game right now, outside of the match timers. The class balance is like super egregious. Like, I mean, I guess I could just play Bajorn, but I was really trying not to because I already know he's overpowered. But, you know, if you can't beat him, join him, right? I was trying not to join him for a playtest, but I don't know. Everyone else is doing it, so I might have to at some point. Honestly, it's probably a good thing this game is not releasing in the current state. Because I don't think anyone would want this game to release with how broken those classes, or how broken like some of the class balance is. It's probably a better thing that it's not, and it's you know. I know I like meta stuff. Not if it breaks the game. Yeah, not if it breaks the game. Today as Bajorn, you've killed 3 players teaming up on Discord as a solo. I mean, I'm not surprised. I don't think Bajorn is stopped by... That's a gear diff right there. Had him down to 10%, but he has gear and I don't. Unlucky. It was close, though. I almost had him. He was 80. He was 90. He was 90, wasn't he? You sure he was 80? Thought he was 90. Mr. X, you have no eyes. He was 90. I 100% outplayed him. He just had the extra 10% HP from gear. He 100% is dead if I have like basic gear there. 100%. But I don't have enough storage space to hold like extra pieces of gear, so I have to play naked. So this is what it is. Not enough gear storage to hold extra gear sets. Unlucky. You are blind, though. 100% he was 90. Unbelievable. Try to gaslight me. Insane. Maybe that's my sign to go play Bajoran instead. Maybe that's my sign. X, I don't know, man. That might be your eyes, not mine. I very clearly saw he was level 90 before the fight started. That's why I thought I had him, because I got him from the, you know, I got him from, like, the bush, so I thought I would be able to kill him, but yeah, he just had a little bit too much gear. Oh, you have glasses, Mr. X, and you still can't see? That is unfortunate. I mean, I have pretty bad eyes too, but the glasses kind of fix it for me. Eye issue for sure, yeah. With glasses, you barely pass the eye exam. Now that's crazy. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, fortunately, I don't quite have that bad eyesight, but without glasses, my eyesight's definitely not the greatest. Definitely could be a little better. Wait, is my skill not working? But my skill isn't working. My perk isn't working. Okay, either a bug happened or I somehow took off my perk. Yeah, because my right click is supposed to activate twice and it's not. I'll have to check after this game. I'm not really sure what's going on. No, the perk... It's this one. If 40 ability power... Power Vortex explodes again? Oh, you know what? I was thinking... I thought the 40 ability power was the energy. I misread it. I guess it's a me issue. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought the ability power was your energy bar. I just... Yeah, that was a me issue. Skill issue on my part. I thought it was bugged out. That makes more sense. I was wondering. Yeah, I thought it was like 40 energy. I just didn't realize. I'm just dumb. I can't read. If the servers are down, how am I on? I don't know what to tell you. If servers don't... I don't know. They don't seem down to me. They should be open. That's close. Yeah, I just misunderstood it. That's all. Skill issue on my part and all that. I'm used to the mobs in this game screwing me. I'm used to it, man. It do be like that. Yeah, I was kind of hoping the players in my game would open the special areas more often because I can't get the runes. But no one's opening them, so I guess we're just never gonna do it. I'm telling you, the most overtuned thing in this game right now is Bajorn. He is like the biggest offender as far as like being very, very broken. He needs some tone. He needs to be toned down for sure. He does way too much damage for how tanky he is. It makes no sense. Like he is I don't, I just don't get it. I don't know how he has made it through like testing. I don't know how he's gotten to the point that, or yeah, I don't know how he's gotten to the point that he is. He is crazy. Absolutely nuts. As Bajoran, you grab 10 mobs, spam ice block every 5 seconds, CCing them for 20% healing. And yet later stage mobs are so hard that you'll eventually die if you try it. Is that how it works? Interesting. Yeah, I've heard that Bajoran is even really good for PvE. Like, he has no downside right now. He's like, he's the tankiest class in the game. He has one of the highest damage per second of every class. He's like best for PvE. I don't think he has a downside. Once you get the perks you need for him, I think like you're just chilling. He's nuts. I mean, what do you think needs to be done to him? Like, how do we make Bajoran not be like the ultimate powerhouse class that you either play or you die to? You know, how do we get to that point? Like, what needs to change? Maybe the energy on hit perk needs to change, so Bajoran doesn't get 20 energy every single time he gets attacked for free ultimates. Like, you know, free ultimate spam. That would be at least one thing to, like, kind of start nerfing him. Because I don't think Bajoran should get free ultimates just because he gets hit. And he's super spongy. So he just keeps taking damage. You know? Nerf his ice block for 2 seconds. Oh, you think just make the... Oh, you think if the ice block is shorter, you think that'll help fix it too? It's possible. It is a very long ice block. And it's not like the ice block is like a do nothing. You know, it does it does a lot. You know, the damage and the AoE and stuff. It's not like it just like you sit there and don't take damage. You also deal and heal and all that other fun stuff. Oh my god, that hit me. I have no healing too. Alright, that was fun. God damn it. Oh. I'm so sad. Yeah, remember, I started this game naked, so I didn't bring any, like, anything with me. With perky freezes enemies and regens 20% taken while it happens. The trade is you need 40 ability power for it. Is that even really a downside, though, requiring 40 ability power? That's not really a downside, that just makes you need gear, right? Like, if that's all you need to make Bajorn good is 40 ability power and then you're good, I don't think that's really an issue. That only means that early game Bajorns with no gear are weaker. As soon as you have enough gear, it's no longer a problem. And I don't think a gear requirement makes it balanced. Instead of getting more HP and the ability doesn't scale on him. I guess that's true. Wait, doesn't the ability power increase your ultimate damage, though? Because isn't that what ability power is? It increases your ability damage. So doesn't your ultimate just do way more damage? Right? It scales with Ice Block, but it is so mediocre. Gotcha. Okay. It doesn't scale with Ultimate? Really? Ultimate's not considered an ability? That's interesting. I would have thought it would. I'll take your word for it.
Yes. Boy.
You miss Midnight Walkers? Don't we all, Aram? Don't we all? Current cap on Bajoran is 100. Add 40 AP. So your 2 perks do wonders. You've gotten Bajoran to 121 item level. It's legend colored. Yeah, I haven't gotten to item level quite that high. From what I've heard from the good Bajoran players that have been, you know, that actually play the class and get geared up, it sounds like that class is so strong that it can even 2v1 relatively consistently. Like, if the enemy team isn't using another Bajorn, I think you just win once you're geared enough to use it. Like, once you have all your perks and gear and all that. So, yeah, it's definitely pretty crazy. But that's okay. I'll just assume that the next time the playtest rolls around, they'll have that hopefully taken care of. I hope so, at least. All right, I'm gonna throw some more codes into the chat too. If anyone still needs those. Well, anybody who's put enough time into this game, is there any other egregious balance issues other than Bjorn being way too strong and Thora being, you know, borderline useless? Outside of that, how do you feel like the other three classes are? Nymera, Sparkwing, and Demiri. I've now played Nymera and Sparkwing this playtest, and they both seem decent. I did try Thora a little bit, but I quit very quick. I quit very, very fast. I'm not going to play her until they change her up. Other three feel well balanced to you. That's a good thing. Maybe that means that all they'll have to do is just fine-tune these two classes in particular, and we'll be fine. Maybe. Lumira's fun for clearing mobs. What's Lumira? Or Lumiri? Oh, the elf. I haven't really played her very much yet. Played her a little bit, but only to level like 2 or 3, so not long enough to really say anything in terms of balance.
I've got tracks to follow. You've got a path to forget.
Yeah, the dragon is pretty squishy. And you do good damage. It's just that Bjorn does just as high damage as you do, but you're way tankier. And there's no downside on range, really, because Bjorn has the ability to, you know, he has the range, like, leap, and then he has his ultimate, which is just crazy, too. He has a lot of stuff under his belt.
Anything you like?
Just want to confirm that somebody grabbed the code, because I don't want the code to go to waste. You know, I just, it would feel very sad if, like, no one got it, and then it just kind of got lost. So if you did happen to grab a code that I put in, if you don't mind telling me, or if you tried to do it and it said it was already not available, either way, I just want to make sure that someone grabbed it. That's all. As long as one of those two happened, don't care. Just check. Oh, you got it, Larius? Your wife used it, about to play duo? Alright, sounds good. Just checking. Hopefully you enjoy the game, man. Yeah, don't let my, my Bjorn bitching, you know, make you not want to play the game. Honestly, I mean, he's overpowered, but I mean, the game is still fun. I mean, I'm sure it'll get fixed, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. I don't think Bjorn is oppressive enough that the gameplay is bad. It's more of like, he just needs to be fixed for the next playtest. You want to see me saving storage guy from the scrat area? Dude, I don't have any runes of breaking. Every time I've gone in, I think Thora's, dude, she's so bad. Oh my god. She's so bad. Oh my, that's not even a bot. That's a real player. Oh my god, devs, please make her not so bad. My god, please. Didn't even do anything, she just gets melted. Oh god. It's so sad. You don't think Thora bots exist? Do they not? You know, now that you mention it, you might be right. Maybe they were, maybe they couldn't make a Thora bot because of her, the fact that she hurts herself. Maybe, like, the Thora bots were just, like, dying on their own. Maybe that's why. Dude, it's storming really bad outside, by the way. Like, really bad. If I disappear, just know it's not my fault. It sounds... Yeah, it's really bad. I'm just waiting for my power to go out. I'm waiting for it. I know it's coming. I don't know if you can hear it. Maybe my microphone, like, noise suppressor takes it out, but that thunder is loud. Stop buying me a backup generator? Yeah, it's your fault. What character is the strongest? Oh, it's not even think. We already know what character's strongest. It's Bajorn. The melee frost dude. He is by far the best class in the game. He makes the other classes look like some chumps. Yeah. Maybe I should show Bajorn on stream. The werewolf just... Bro, the werewolf just cucked me so bad. Gotta be kidding me. That werewolf just screwed me so freaking bad. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Wait, how did I hit the... How did that aggro me? I have no idea. Minus Bajorn, what's best? I think all the characters... I think in order, it's Bajorn is number 1. I think all other characters are equal, more or less, except for what's their name? Except for Thora, who's the worst. Yeah, I think the 3 main classes, the range, you know, range DPS, they're all relatively close. Yeah, Thora is just really, really bad. It's, yeah, it's just sad. It's just sad, man. Okay, one of these days she'll be good. Because she used to be my favorite class in the game. That dude seemed kind of sweaty, by the way. That's the guy that chased me earlier. I don't know if he had any gear though. I didn't see his level. No, I don't think he had any gear. Not sweaty enough? Yeah, my balls are huge. No one can dodge those. Yeah, those are, yeah. True. Very true. Get the quest from the Storm Shop guy? I don't even know what quests I have and don't have, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. I haven't really been focusing on quests anymore, because today's probably the last day that I'm playing this playtest. Yeah, I have plans for tomorrow to play that Naraka extraction, but I won't know for sure until the game releases. Because I don't know if it has solos or not. Still waiting for confirmation. Dude, the thunder is so bad outside, guys. It is so bad. Oh man, my stream is fucked. I know what's coming. Wait, did I kill her? I guess I killed her? I did. Yeah, it releases tomorrow, but there has been zero information on if solos are going to be released or not. Get into Pine Rest with the scroll. Yeah, except the game is about to close, so it's not worth it. I would just waste the scroll. There's not enough time in the game to do that kind of stuff. I'll have to wait till next game, unfortunately. But yeah, maybe next game I'll try to do it. Because I still have that quest to do the Pine Crest. Every time I've tried, I get the, like, very bottom spawn all the way down here. And then I don't have time to do it. It's like every game. It's very annoying. If I had to guess, there's probably a Bajorn in Elven Ruins. Most likely Bajorn. Operate. Yeah, but the circle's already coming in. What? It's not worth it. Yes, the first extraction game that's gonna release in a full game point is Dungeon Stalkers, yeah. Yep. Oh, I have no meds. I didn't know I ran out of meds. I gotta bring like 5 stacks of bandages, I swear to God. I have no heals, so I can't play the game anymore. Oh, this sucks ass. God damn it. I didn't know I was that low on heals. I didn't realize. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate for me. Can't fight without meds, so. And the circle's coming in too. Yeah, I didn't change the camera lock setting. I don't know where it is. I didn't really check though. But yeah, I know you can change it. I'm not really sure why it's off by default. Regen? Yeah, but it's so slow, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, for a fight, you need meds. You can't play without meds. The wound regen is very, very slow. I think I need to bring, like, 3 stacks of bandages at least. Like, I'm bringing 2 stacks, but I'm running out. Maybe the 3rd will be enough. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those were just bots, yeah. No meds either, unfortunately. I hear a guy nearby. Alright, well, that was fun. Okay. I wish I could have had full HP there. That would have been nice. What was my health at when I started? Like, maybe 85%? Because I didn't have any healing pots. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright, well, I think that's our cue to go play Bajorn. That's our cue. Bajorn it is. Join the meta players. Alright, let's figure out how to make him OP. Let's see, 20 energy while attacked. I know we need that. We need both of these, right? Absorb damage and ice block and recover wounds. Gain energy while attacked. We need both of these, right? Yeah, it might take us a few games to make him OP, but once we get some gear and our perks, we'll be chilling. Died so fast? So, I mean, if I had 15% more health, I might not have died. And then I might have been able to kill him there. 90% of players on Europe play Bajorn. I mean, yeah, I wonder why. It's not a big secret. It's not like we're unsure of who the best character is or something. We all know it's Bajorn. I gotta figure out how to play him, but once I do, it'll be easy. Yeah, from my understanding, you can use the perk. You can use the restorative ice block perk and like farm groups of enemies. I just have to get to level 5 so I can have both. You can mass AoE farm like all enemies, from what I've heard. Yeah, I just gotta get some gear so we can play the class and we'll be chilling. Also, his damage isn't even low. I don't know why his, you know, skill thing or his character description says low damage, but not this guy. This guy's damage is not low. Unlock the perk round 5. Yep, I just gotta get to level 5 and then I can have both perks. Yep. The ultimate is insane. Yeah, I just gotta get the energy for it, right? Oops. Wait, so if I get hit by an enemy, all I have to do is ice block and I just instantly get my wounds back? Or is that only with the perk? Okay, that must be only with the perk that it does that. Oh, look, I already have ice block back. That's already back. That's hilarious. It didn't take long. Where's the cooldown? I guess there is no cooldown. Okay. It's funny. Gotta absorb the damage. Yeah. Okay. Previous patch was 18 seconds. Now it's 5. My god, why did they make it so much different? Because Bajorn was really bad in solos. So he went from the worst class in the game for solo to the best class. Is that am I understanding that correctly? Well, I don't really know how to play this class yet, so bear with me for a little bit. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, well, I took like half my health from the mob, like a dumbass. I don't know how to play this class yet, so give me a little bit to figure it out. Took way too much damage to the mob, though. Way too much. I also couldn't even see him on my screen before he started hitting me. That's kind of unfortunate. Stop trying to avoid hits. Yeah, it's hard to go from the normal gameplay of avoiding hits to being able to just press a button with 0 cooldown. Sorry. It's hard to get used to a skill that has 5 seconds of cooldown. Wait a minute. My sound is bugged. Wait, is Bajorn just bugged? This is not the first. This is why I stopped playing Bajorn the last time. Because Bajorn, when you get into combat and then you die, your sound bugs out and it sounds like you're underwater. Is this bug still in the game? Or is it still... Wow, that's super annoying. I might not be able to play Bajoran if that's the case. I don't want to have to keep quitting. If you die, you restart. Oh my god. Okay. That's annoying. That's why, yeah, that's why I didn't want to play the class in the first place. I didn't know if it was every time you die, but it's not a Bajoran thing. I mean, it's only happened to me on Bajoran. It's never happened to me on the Ranger or the Dragon class. That's kind of frustrating. I don't want to play a class if I have to restart every time I die. But he's so strong. That's great for me. I mean, I'm telling you, I've played and died for 6+ hours on 2 different characters, and have not seen that bug a single time. And I've seen the bug on Bajorn instantly 2 separate times. And I'm just telling you, I've never seen the bug except for Bajorn. So it's not character specific. Am I just lucky? Or unlucky, maybe? That's interesting. I really want to play Bajorn, but I don't want to have to keep restarting. I think maybe it's just a more frequent bug on Bajorn, maybe? You guys want to see how bad Thora is? So, pretty much all of what Thora does is it makes your health lower. So, Rager Swirl, half of your health goes to wound. Swift Favor, or, oh, sorry, not a half, a quarter of your health, maybe 20% goes to wound. Spacebar, or my, well, my button, my shift button. I think this one is the only one that doesn't have it. Yeah, this one doesn't have wound damage. This one might not either, right? Yeah, so your main 2 abilities, this one here and then your E, both will hurt you by about a quarter, maybe a fifth, somewhere in that range. It's pretty crazy. This class is, it's very easy to die when you play this class. Oh yeah, it's bad, guys. Yeah, it's very bad. Yeah, it's way too much damage to be eating for a character. It makes no sense. Yeah, it's way too much damage. Okay, well, I don't want to play Bajorn because of the bug. So maybe I'll show off Lemiri here instead. I played her a little bit. Not a whole lot, but enough that I haven't really gotten her leveled up or anything. I think I'm like level like 3. So maybe I'll show her instead. Play Bajorn. Yeah, but I don't want to have to keep restarting, Mr. X. That bug is real bad. If it happens again, I'm not playing him anymore. I'll play him one more time, but if it happens again, I'm just gonna stop. Just don't die? Well, I need my perks and gear. It's more likely for me to die early on when I don't have my perks yet. I mean, he's not really OP at level 1. Because you don't have the correct perks and stuff to make him OP. So right now, I'm not really, like, I don't really think I'm OP right now. Game similar to RuneScape? RuneScape? I don't know. I guess Apogea, but it's not out yet. Yeah, I realized. I didn't know that you could... Why would they lock this behind a setting? Kind of silly. Makes people dizzy. So leave it by default and just give an option to disable it. Don't make the default game where you can't see anything. It's kind of silly, isn't it? Or give a tutorial or something where it tells you that you can change the option. You know? Or what are the other? Would be nice. What is the online of the game? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're asking. Wait, that I didn't think that would happen. Oh, I don't have the wound regenerator yet, so it's not even really gonna be that helpful yet. Maybe I should get the wound regenerator early on, just for the sake of like you know, just for the sake of learning the class and abusing the wound regeneration while I don't have any meds. Or gear. That might be smarter. Need to bring bandages? Not with ice block, you don't. I mean, I still will once I have some gear. But I mean, with ice block, you barely need them, right? I don't see why you would. You do? Just let them hit you. I mean, I'll still bring them, but you won't need them very much, right? You just get infinite healing from ice block, right? Great. God, if the wolf could de-aggro at any point, that would be great. I don't even know what I'm doing, but... Okay. Well, that seems balanced. We'll just pretend like I outskilled that guy for a second, if you want. Yep, outskilled. Yep, totally. Believe it or not, all skill. Your ultimate is a channel? Oh, really? Ah, oh, wait. Okay, so I didn't even play that right, and I still won. Okay. I thought it was just a use and move. Put minimap on left side. No, I'm pretty sure you can't move that. I also usually cover my minimap when I'm streaming extraction games because it helps with snipers. You would be surprised at how often that's a problem. People have no life, so it makes my life a little better. Like, I don't even think I played that fight very well, but we still won, so. Stacking movement speed is good. Can you stack movement speed multiple times? I don't know how the movement speed stacking works in this game. He better be sniping. I mean, I don't know if anybody is or not, but I'm just saying I usually do cover my minimap because of that. I've learned from Dark and Darker and Dungeonborn that it's absolutely required for me. I could have 10 viewers and I would still cover the map at this point. It only takes one guy to ruin the game, so I do what I can to try to minimize it. Well, I'm a low-level Bajoran, so if there's ever a time to fight me, it would be right now. It's streamers only right now? No, I never said it's streamers only. No, and anybody can get into the game. Yeah, I need to remember that I'm not used to having a skill with such a low cooldown. Yeah, I'll try to remember that moving forward. You can cancel Ice Block early? Yeah, I know. I mean, I just did it. Playtest ends in 2 days. Yeah, the only downside is if I see another Bajoran who's higher level than me, he might just win because he has higher, like, more perks and stuff. Unfortunately. Yeah, the perks, I think, are gonna really make or break how good I'm gonna do in these fights. Yeah, it's not streamers only, it's just extra keys, Cuban. Just get good and outskill him. Yeah, but I've only been playing Bajoran now for 20 minutes, so no promises on that. Wait, do I have a quest done?
Greetings, champion. Champion.
I didn't even know that quest was done, but okay, sure. Why wasn't there a question mark on the minimap to tell me where to go? I never would have even realized that I had to go back to him unless I passed that. Like, it should definitely be more obvious, like, where the questing stuff is. It's a little weird. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, wait, there's a lot of enemies here. What the heck? I'm confused. Did that guy not clear? Did he die? I am a little confused. I don't really know. I just kind of assumed it would be completely clear. It's not at all. What the hell? Oh, maybe this is his body, maybe. Maybe he just died. I saw the body, but I just didn't think he... I don't know, I don't know. I didn't really think he died. I guess he did. The Grey Archers can one-shot you with the AoE on the ground. Really? Sounds like fun. Okay. Noted. Alright, he really did die to the mobs. Okay. You got a key? Alright, no problem. Hopefully you've enjoyed the game, man. I didn't mean to press that. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Oh, this is how we died, huh? Oh, so that's how we died. Oh my god! That's how we died, huh? Okay. Okay, well. Oh, that's how he died. Oh. 1 HP mob, huh? Okay. Alright. Oh, cool, my volume is bugged again. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh my god. I really don't want to have to keep restarting, guys. This is like a really bad bug. And it seems like it's only Bajoran for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna... We're just gonna play a new... we're gonna play a different class. I don't want to have to keep doing this. It's not worth it. As good as he is, I'm not... I just don't want to deal with that. That is pretty crazy, though. It's a really bad bug. Definitely gotta fix that as soon as possible. I bet Thor doesn't have that bug. I was almost good at not dying. I think I did okay for my, like, kind of second game with him. I mean, he seems strong. I'm not surprised that people are playing him. Just annoying that I have to restart my game every time I get out of a lobby. Must be the balancing factor. It's like it's the pseudo cooldown for the class. Oh well. What can I do? Not a whole lot. Maybe play some more of the Archer Lady for a little bit. Time is up. Why don't we do I'm gonna put some more codes in the put some more codes. Codes? Cades? Codes! There we go, I can talk. Put some more codes in the chat for you guys. I got a few more. Here's one for YouTube. And here's one for Twitch. Should I even bring bandages if I have no gear? I mean, I guess I can. Like, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I do have, like, infinite cloth. It does feel a little stupid, though.
Need some forged.
There you go. Now we have bandages. I guess I have a lot more bandages than I thought. Not into the game because that is bad till Thursday. It's gonna be bad till after Thursday, man. They're still not bringing solos back. And we also have no idea to the extent that game or that you know, gear things are even coming back. I'm not too confident, personally. We don't need solos. We trust in SDF's 1v3 vision. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah. Sure do. Sure do. I think the blink trinket probably isn't worth using though for PvP. I don't think you'd ever want that. There's better trinkets out there than the blink. Seems like bait. I mean, the shield gives you 600 HP. Or there's one that shoots like a 300 plus damage fireball. Those seem way better than the blink, right? You have to blink trinket just to fight Bajorn. Yeah, but that's a game issue though. That's more of a game problem than anything else. I guess you're right. I guess you just can't beat that class without it. That's the game. Yeah, I guess. I guess. First game, you frozen an extraction portal? I don't think I've frozen a single time playing this game. Not that I can think of, at least. I can't move. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll probably be going for at least 5 hours today. Something like that. I'm gonna be honest, if this Naraka game tomorrow doesn't work out, whether it just be a bad game or they don't have solos, whichever one ends up happening, it's always gonna be something, I'm sure. I have no idea. I might just have to go on an extraction hiatus and just play other games entirely for a while. Like until Dungeon Stalkers comes out. Because I don't think there's anything out. There's no other extraction games I want to play. So it might just be moving on to other games entirely. If Naraka doesn't work out. And we have a month. We have an entire month before Dungeon Stalkers comes out, so outside of my vacation that I'm going on later in July, yeah, I won't really have anything else to stream. No, I'm not playing Steel and Sorcery. I'm bored of that game. I'd rather play anything else. I don't think people realize that I'm not an Oblivion player. I was a Skyrim player, so I don't have the nostalgia that other people seem to have for Oblivion. Like, I could really take it or leave it, you know? Like, I didn't really... That wasn't really, like, a game that I was, like, super caring about or not. Whether, you know... God, it's Bajoran. It's the boss. It's the final boss. Oh God, it's two Bajorans! Two Bajorans! Wow. Okay. That was a bot Bajoran. Oh yeah, Dark and Darker is cool. That's not even, that game isn't even on my radar of games that I might play. Like it's not even a, it's not even, it never even crossed my mind. So. Wait, what? You can craft stuff, and I didn't even know he existed in the middle of that storm. That's interesting. Hmm. Alright, that was pretty fun. Okay. I was already like 25% health down from the storm. So I died pretty fast there. Oh. Yeah, I had no idea that guy existed. I didn't have any basic healings though, so I couldn't heal out the storm damage. Might just go back to playing the dragon. I wanted to play Bajoran, but the game is bugged, so I can't do it. So I think we'll just play the dragon and just, that's just all we'll play until we finish out playing today. Personally, I think the dragon is better than the archer. Flower Lady was okay, but I don't know. I don't think I like her as much. I mean, she's a lot better than Thora, so she's got that going for her. I think the dragon is the only class better than the dragon. I think is Bajorn, but the power gap is so significant that like the dragon doesn't even feel OP because that's how strong Bajorn is. So, like, it's, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's not that Bajoran is bad by any means. Or, I'm sorry, it's not that the dragon is bad by any means. I think the dragon is a hell of a lot better than some of the other classes. But yeah, Bajoran just really messes with that game balance. He's gonna have all this energy, and I'm gonna have none, so I can't fight him. I have to go kill mobs, or I won't be, or I'll just lose. Yeah, if it wasn't for the game-breaking bog, I would play Bajorn. That audio bug is just miserable. Alright, well, I can fight that guy now. There's a bug, if you die, your sound is like you're underwater, and it won't stop unless you quit the game entirely, which is really, really tiring to deal with, so I just kind of gave up on it. Bajoran is the only class I've noticed it on, so. Hey, thank you, Sin, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. I don't know, this guy, doesn't really seem like he wants to fight me very much. I don't have any gear, but kind of no risk. I don't think he had any gear either, though. I guess I'll just head to... I don't know. Maybe I'll head to the tower. I gotta find gear. Especially boots. Been lurking around it for a while. I turned you into a number of games, so... Well, that's okay, Sin. I appreciate that. Don't bother me at all, any, if you lurk or not. I am really, really hoping this game works out tomorrow. Because that would be a nice little change of pace. And it's an actual release, so no more goddamn playtesting. What am I playing tomorrow? Naraka Blade Point is having a extraction game mode added to their game. But the devs have not clarified if the game is solo or not. You know, soloable versus trio. The other game modes are trio, but you know, there's no guarantee, right? So if the game mode is soloable and it's not trio only, I do plan to play that extraction mode. And I saw some gameplay of it and it seemed okay from what I've seen. Yeah, the only big question is, you know, solo or not. Because, you know, that'll make or break a game for me personally. Searing Flask? Oh, I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, Naraka wasn't bad gameplay-wise. I used to play it a few years ago. But yeah, the extraction mode is an entirely new mode, and from what I've heard, it's supposed to be kind of like, you know, just like, you know, a traditional extraction game. Yeah, you're thinking of Seekers from Skyvale, Skinny. Yep, Seekers got completely deleted. It didn't make it. I do think this game is better than Seekers, but that's not saying much. The Seekers, like, just completely, they didn't make it at all, unfortunately. It always is a shame when games, like, die like that. A lot of, because, you know, a lot of time and energy and money went into that, you know? What was Seeker's monetization? I don't even know. What was going on with that game? Like, why did it die? I have no idea. I didn't even hear about it until it was basically on its way out. Just kind of disappeared. A lot of damage. Dude, the amount of vision that you get with this camera setting is almost overpowered. Like, every player that's not using this camera setting is basically playing at a disadvantage. Just saying. Dark and Darker sucks ass, dude. Game is garbage. I have no interest in playing that game anymore. I have no interest. That is a last resort game. Oh my god, I just put the potion in the bag. To do that. What's the camera setting? I'll show you in a minute. Wait, this bot is wrecking me. Wait, is that a bot? Bro, that bot is insane. Alright, well, bot's just actually trashed me. Holy shit. What a freaking bot. Holy god, they're so strong. He probably had better gear than me, but still, holy shit. I don't know if it was or not. I'm gonna tell myself it wasn't, knowing that it probably was. Change your camera to camera panning, and you'll actually just have an advantage on every player in the game. So, I recommend that. I would recommend doing that as soon as possible. There's literally no reason not to do it. I really think it should be the default setting, personally, because it's super overpowered.
The dwarf's craft is unmatched.
I think I also ran out of bandages that last game, too, which kind of sucked. It gives you, like, look how much vision it gives you. This is the normal vision. This is the vision with camera panning. It's like a 50% increase in vision range. So if you're playing a range class, you'll be able to see them and they won't be able to see you if your range is far enough. Like, it's crazy. There's no reason not to use that setting. I can't even believe how, like, broken that is. Game code? I don't really know. It should be under your Twitch drops, though. As far as I know, that's where they should be. I think the Twitch drop timer is... is it an hour? It's something like that. This area sucks. Oh my god. Oh god, he's level 98? Good luck me, huh? Oh, I almost had him! Bro, for being 18 gear score under him, I almost had his ass. That was really close. If I had slightly better gear, I would have beat him for sure. He is lucky. Oh, what a lucky man. Oh my god, he was so low too, man. That was so weak. Would have had a full kit too. Would have been nice. Unlucky.
Champion.
Okay, so this is item level. So that guy's item level was 98 and mine is 80. 80 is the default when you have 0 gear. 98, I think, is a mixture of greens and blues. So that guy had a pretty decent advantage. I think I got that guy down to like under 20%. Which is probably around the advantage that he had on me. If I had gear equal to his, I think I would have won. If I had just had basic raise, I think I would have won that too. It was very, very close. I thought I had him there for sure. I'm also still missing my level 15 too. Playtest ends in 2 days on July 10th. Oh, there's a quest I can turn on.
We stand as the younger races often champion. Our reckoning is a mess. Make it quick. Remain vigilant. Yes, our past guides us. Greetings, our past guides us.
Oh. Wait, 50% damage versus bosses? Wait, that's a crazy bossing pair of boots, isn't it? That's kind of crazy. %50 is not a small number. That is a very large number. But it's only for bossing, so I guess that's the downside. Also, another small pet peeve. I wish the questing did not start open. I wish it started closed. Because it blocks half the screen when it's open. Small thing, but I kind of wish I didn't have to close it every time I started a new match. Maybe that's a minor gripe, but still. I also wonder what challenges are. I don't think I've seen any of those yet either. You can untrack quests. I don't know how to do that. Like in the menu or something. I mean, I don't know if I need all that. I just want it to start closed. That's all I want. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind for next playtest. Oh, actually, you know what? I should just untrack all of them. Because I'm not doing questing anymore anyway. Screw it. There we go. Oh. Alright. Thanks. Works. Hey, Snowy. Oh, it's going alright. Finishing out today's playtesting for Vaultbreakers. Dude, that explosive barrel did so much freaking damage. Holy. What level? What do you mean? I've been playing multiple classes. I'm almost level 15 on this class, though. Full gear? Yeah, pretty good gear. Alright. That's a good come up. Take it. I'm aware of the game systems locked behind quests, but I'm not planning to play the game long enough for it to matter. That's why I said I didn't care. Like the freaking final boss. Playtest ends on July 10th. 2 days from now. But yeah, I'm fully aware of the game systems that are locked behind questing, but it takes way too long to do quests for such a short playtest. I just don't have time to do it. And today's probably the last day I'll play this game, and I'm gonna be done here in a little bit anyway, so there's just no point. Yeah, it's trend. Thanks, though. Heading down to the southern circle since someone's doing the ritual. I kind of wish the progression was sped up for the playtest a little bit more. Because the quests really do take a long time for such a short, like, playtesting period. I don't know. I think so, at least. What the? Oh, is that like a teleporter thing that I don't have access to because he's higher level? That is some bullshit right there. Are you serious? Bro, I had him dead. Outplayed the overpowered glass. Don't even kill him. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. All because he's higher level than me. Cool. Yeah, but Jordan is overpowered as hell. Like, by far, it's not even close. I might be dead, actually. Yeah, he is, like, super... He's, like, Omega broken at the moment. Yeah, he's, like, super, super busted. That's a shame. I had him dead, too. How? He does the most damage. He is the tankiest class. He has everything. He is, like, he's just overpowered. I don't really know what to tell you. He has everything. You can't give the tankiest class in the game the highest damage in the game. He's strongest for PvE and he's strongest for PvP. He has literally everything. Beating him is a chore and a half. He does the most damage. It's in his description that his damage is weakness. It's a lie. That's not true. This is literally not true. He is the highest damage dealer in the entire game. I don't know why the devs even put this here, because it's just a lie. It's so false. He can insta-kill you. I mean, yeah, it's just not true. The only reason I'm not playing Bajoran is because there's a core gameplay bug, where if you die, your gameplay sound cuts out. You have to restart your game. So no, wait, this isn't up for debate. This is already agreed upon. This isn't me saying that he's overpowered. It's already known. Yeah, but this isn't like a question. This is already a known thing. Giving his ice block a 5-second cooldown was also kind of brain dead, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what they're thinking with that. 5-second cooldown for a skill as good as ice block is crazy. I don't know what, I'm not sure what they're thinking on that one. I think 5 seconds is a little bit too low. 18 was probably too high, but 5 is crazy. Maybe 10 or something. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Anything. 5 is just insane. Nah, Midnight's better than this game. Midnight's better than most of the games. Snowy, I'm guessing you just play against really bad Bajorans. The class is Omega broken. The class is like ridiculously overpowered. It's not even a question. The class is just overtuned as hell. It's so strong, there's no reason to play any other class in the game. If it wasn't for that game bug, I would be playing Bajoran right now. That is the only reason not to play him, is if you don't like restarting the game if you die. That is it. I think Misall has better gameplay than the Nightwalkers does. But no doubt, I'm sure it'll draw in a lot of players. I don't know why he would try to loot when I'm right next to him. That was so greedy for no reason. Like, why is he so greedy? Why would you sit there and loot in my face? Makes no sense. I don't know. He knew I was there. He saw me. Weird. What are we playing now? Filler games while we wait for Midnight Walkers and Misfall to come back. Pretty much. He saw me before he started looting. He might not have seen me. He should have. I'm not sure how he didn't see me. I mean, I should have been in his range. Yeah, but what? I don't know. Do nothing. There's basically nothing, man. I don't know what answer you want from me. We're in a extraction drought. There's nothing left to play. It's all playtests, pretty much. Unless this Naraka game is a freaking Hail Mary and they have the secret best extraction gameplay that we'll ever see. Because it would just come out of nowhere, but I mean, it's pretty unlikely. Did that just not get looted? I just assumed that it did. I'll double check it. Yeah, Naraka Blade Point is adding an extraction game tomorrow. Oh, it's there because of the boots. I see. I was gonna say I didn't think I left anything in there, but just double checking. Naraka is a BR, but it's adding an extraction mode tomorrow. And it's not just BR, it also has a story mode too. It was originally a BR though. That's how I knew it, at least. Alright, time to fight another Bajorn. Almost guaranteed. Sure feels like it's usually Bajorns that I'm fighting. Ooh, it's not a Bajorn. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, well. Neither of us get loot. Would have had his ass too. Oh, dude, did I use my... I don't think I used my shield item too. Oh, man. Not the trade. Not the player trade, man. God damn it. I'm sad. That's so unfortunate. Okay, is there anybody in chat right now that doesn't have a code yet? I have 2 codes remaining. So if there's people that still need codes, I'll throw them in chat. Anybody else? Alright, I'll throw 1 code in Twitch chat. Since you said that. Snowy, it has solos and duos. I don't know what it's actually balanced around. I would say it's more balanced around duos because solos has not balanced at all for PvE. So yeah, I would say it's probably more balanced for duos. Yeah, Fire, the only thing is, don't get too excited yet. We don't even know if it's gonna have solos. Naraka Extraction might release as trios only. And if it does, it's basically dead on arrival for me. Because I have no interest in playing that game trio. That's pretty much the only if. As long as Naraka does not release trio, I will play it on stream tomorrow. That's the plan at least. You wouldn't think they would? Did they say it? Well, no, but they also haven't said that it is solo. And the test server only had trios. So the question is the test server going to have less modes than the release will? Because you're right. The other modes do have solos. But the test server only had trio. So we don't have any confirmation of if it's going to have solo or not. We're basically just waiting for the game to launch and then we can see for ourselves. Because I have no... It's not like I talk to the devs. I haven't, you know, it's not a game that I play, so I have no idea. I'm in the dark just as much as anybody else is, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, does anybody else need a key? I have 1 more key. Last call last call before they're all gone. If there's anyone else that needs one, I'll put it in the chat. Just tell me. Alright, I'll throw my last code in Twitch chat for you guys. Alright, that's my last key. Fire, I played Naraka like 3 or 4 years ago. I probably have like 10 or 20 hours in the game, but that was from a long time ago. And I did log on to the game yesterday when I wasn't streaming. And I did kind of get a gist of like what the combat is like, but there's no amount of training that I can do that's gonna help me for the game, because if someone's better than me, they're already gonna be better than me. You can't just learn how to play a game that's 4 years old overnight. It doesn't really work that way. Just kind of is what it is, you know? Yeah, I'm aware that the game is complex. Alright. Alright, guys. Well, that's all my codes that I had to give away. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there for tonight. And tomorrow, maybe we'll do a longer stream. Again, as long as that game is soloable, I will play that. and then we'll kind of go from there. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the Vaultbreakers stream. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again tomorrow. Again, as long as I can play that. If I can't, then I'm gonna have to find a new extraction, or not even new extraction. We're gonna find something else to play on stream. So it might be a month of variety streaming if there's no other extractions to play. We'll see how that goes. So see you guys later. Hopefully, yeah, have a good one. If you're on Twitch, not Twitch. If you're on YouTube, drop a like too. Helps the VOD. So thanks, guys. See you soon. All right, catch you later.